Camera. Camera, you gonna show up? There we go. Hello and welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good week so far. I guess we can already call technical difficulties because my camera just decided not to show up, and also suddenly we're out of focus. Let's try that again. There we go. That's a little bit better. Anyway, we are back today with more of the Undertaker's Undertaking run in the Long Dark. We're on day 82 and some change. And so we're just gonna go back to whatever it was we were doing. I know we had just arrived in Coastal. I'd done some fishing, and I know I wanted to go to DP to forge, but I don't know if we're gonna do that today or not. We'll play it by ear. Maria, welcome in. It's great to see you. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Gameplay. I know how to use my Stream Deck, even though it's been a few weeks since I last used it. There we go. All right, and let's get to it. Okay, so I also know it's midday or early in the morning. There we go. Because so my on-the-go setup worked very well. I'm very happy with it. However, I was like all hunched over because my laptop was so much lower than the rest of me. And oh my gosh, my back was not happy. Hey Rob, welcome in. Thank you for that sound alert. I hope you're doing well. Avoiding responsibilities like the plague, but doing great. Oh, I totally understand that. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've definitely been enjoying the weather that we've been having recently. My husband and I have been going out for strolls because the weather has just been like actually sunny and comfortable temperatures, and like, I don't know, I love fall. Oh, Astrid's tummy is already growling. Got these bunnies. You know what? I think we should probably try and grab one or two. Of course, I did just dump those stones up there, so we're gonna have to grab these. So cold and windy here, tell me more. It's also windy here, but like in a really nice way. We went out on a walk yesterday. It was supposedly only 17 degrees Celsius, and so we both brought our coats. And then it was just so sunny that even with the wind, we were both really warm and ended up carrying our coats the entire time. It was really funny because we were also going to grab a snack, and so I had one like reusable bag with me, and my husband's coat was much heavier than mine and like much thicker, and so I said to him, I was like, just put it in the bag, that way you don't have to, you know, wear it and roast basically. And oh man, missed the bunny. And it, like, just barely fit in the bag. He stuffed it in. Astrid, you were supposed to pick up this stone, not throw the other one. Jeez. Okay, bunnies. Yes! Nice shot, Astrid. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Bunny. The fall, is that why Astrid gets so many sprained ankles? Yes. That's exactly why. Where'd the other bunny go? How did he get over there? How did that happen? Oh, we've already taken some cold damage. Okay, so we killed a bunny. And we are taking cold damage. And I am gonna keep taking cold damage. My plan is we're gonna drop this bunny so we don't smell.
Wanna lay down for a bit.
We're gonna go after this bunny. And that way we can go harvest both of them up in misanthropes. Yes! Good job, Astrid. No! Oh, you... Okay. I'm fine, this is fine. We're not upset. That was a totally unreasonable reaction that I just had, but whatever. Fall damage isn't as bad as winter damage. Exactly, winter damage is the worst. Okay, this time I'm not gonna go as far away. What? Man, I don't know what is with me today. I'm just taking so much cold damage for no good reason. Oh, hey. There's a guy here. We'll have to make a note of that on our corpse tracker.
This stuff will come in handy.
You just grabbed the guy with your bare hands. You ran right by your feet. I know! I can't believe that's not a thing. I mean, I can. I'm sure it's... Are you serious? That I don't understand. That, like, went between his ears. So, Astrid, how did you spend your day? Well, today, I kept running around trying to stone the same bunny over and over again. This is really, really sad. Alright, bunny, where are you? There you are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you for your sacrifice. Finally! Wait, am I really that over-encumbered? 52. I'm still too encumbered. You know what? We're smelly. I should have this torch out. Hold on, maybe this'll lighten our load a little bit. Good thing stones are free, you'd be wasting a fortune on ammo. I know. And also the reason I'm using the stones instead of my bow is not just because I have to make my own arrows and that cost energy and time and whatnot and resources, but also because I know that it wears down my bow with every shot I miss. And I'd rather not have my bow break on me. Especially, like, in an inconvenient timing, like when we're facing off with a wolf or something. Okay, Astrid, let's get inside and warm up. Speaking of wolf, I did mention a wolf just a second ago, which is why, speaking of, I'm gonna take out this torch just in case. Okay, let's quickly drop these other stones. If I can find them. Where the heck are they? Here, there. Alright, let's go warm up.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, bunny. Let's just go ahead and use our hands. We have so many calories and we need to warm up anyway. We might as well save the condition on our tools. Okay, and I need to remember to make a note of the dead guy. So let's actually do that before I forget. Corpse tracker, PV coastal the PV coastal highway mine. There we go. Coastal highway. We've got island let's say mini island near Misanthropes. And then Misanthropes is going to have 2 bunnies, 2 guts, and many stones. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this other bunny and harvest him up too. They're the exact same size. That's so odd. Hey Ferret, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, the week is off to a pretty good start. I have been enjoying this like fallish, windy, sunny, warm weather. Doing some knitting, all sorts of fun stuff like that. Okay, so we want to drop these. That helps. We're still so heavy. Let's go ahead and break this down. So yeah, can't complain. Come on, do we have Maglon's weather? Give us Maglon's weather. Give us Maglon's weather.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
That is not even close to Maglon's weather. But I would like to make a fire over here. Is it too windy, or why is this invalid? I always have a fire over here. I guess I'll put it here then. Having a little heat wave, so staying inside grinding some games. Nice. What games we grinding? Yeah, we definitely have like typical fall temperatures where you're not really sure what to wear when you have to leave in the morning and come back in the afternoon because it's like chilly in the morning and warm in the afternoon. Let's see. I don't think I have enough broth to make anything, so we'll just cook this up. How are we doing on water? We still have over 2 liters of water. That's good. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of mapping. Dune, nice. I haven't played it myself, but it looks like an interesting game to me. Oh, I probably actually should drop this cedar. Because cedar is the only thing we can craft our statues out of, I think it makes sense for me to not carry cedar around with me, and so I don't accidentally burn it. And Mr. Bear is out and about and doing his thing. So I'll actually make a note of that too. Cedar. So, a friend of... Oh, my camera went offline. What in the world is going on today? Hold on just a second. Why? It's like my whole camera just crashed. Hold on a second. There we go. I don't know what the deal is right now. Let me just quickly fix that lighting. There we go. I guess that's good enough. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it just crashed on me, but we're back. Anyway, as I was saying, a friend of mine is expecting, and there's going to be a baby shower at the end of the month for her. So I've been working on a blanket. She knows that. When she first told me that she was pregnant, I told her, I was like, I want to make a baby blanket for you. So she knows. But I'm really excited because it's getting close to being finished, and I want to say it's probably still going to be a couple of hours to finish it and then wash it and block it and have it be all said and done, but we're getting there. I have absolutely been loving this yarn. It's like a nice dark blue. It's very pretty. Let's see, how many torches do we have, and do we need all of them is the question. We have 7 torches. Might want to get rid of a few of them. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. I've also been, I've been doing some embroidery. A group of us got together to embroider like little onesies. And I have already made two. I've done two. And so the first one is a green onesie that has like little sheep on it. And the second one is a white one that has a dinosaur on it. And I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with my last one because we had bought like a multi-pack and just split them up amongst ourselves. And so I have one more and I haven't decided what to put on it. So I still have like 2 weeks to think about it and actually do it. Let's see. I know I had something else that I wanted to call. I already called technical difficulties. The fire. I could have sworn I had something else. Oh, she definitely has complained about carrying too much stuff. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. So I'm not sure. It's probably going to be something like... It's going to be colorful, whatever it is. But I just haven't quite figured out what I want to do. I'll do some repairs. Like, I might do some sort of animal. I don't know, maybe like a tiger or fish or something. I don't know. We're getting kind of tired. So, oh, Astrid, that's a terrible torch. You know what? I'm just going to call all of the torch things because I'm going to pull enough torches so that we have 10. So we can call that for bingo. And there's no way we're not going to get a good torch by doing this. That one's actually okay-ish. There we go. Here, I'll pick these up so that I officially have them. And then we can drop them. Yeah, and so this will be our 10th one, basically. It counts. It's fine. We'll get 10 at some point anyway. I'm not worried about it. But I seriously love knitting baby blankets because it's a larger project, and so it's something that it keeps me occupied for quite a while. And at the same time, it's something that, you know, a family can use for a good long time, and it can be sort of like not really an heirloom necessarily, but, you know, a piece of memorabilia. It can stick around for a while. It's not something that the baby's gonna outgrow within, like, a few weeks or a month. There's also just so many different patterns out there. It's a lot of fun. This is now my 3rd baby blanket that I've done, and every single one has been different because it's so much fun to come up with different patterns and different designs based on the person or like the family that I'm giving it to, and you know, what kind of nursery they're gonna have and all that kind of stuff. It's fun. Let's see, are these cedar? This is cedar. Is this also cedar? This is also cedar. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna plop down a fire and we're going to chop both of these up. Heatwave makes it sound like a friendly neighbor. Yeah. Hello.
Come on, little fire.
I'm Heat. Hope you're doing well. Alright, 15. That should be warm enough. Let's go ahead and break this down. Way to contrast an environment to the deserts of Dune to the snowy vistas of TLD. Interestingly similar in that you're kind of out there surviving the environment. Yeah, it's definitely a different sort of environment for sure. Oh, we're getting real cold. Even with the fire. Okay, we have now acquired firewood, which I would consider to be the same as finding firewood. Actually, if you're encountering a heat wave in real life, it might be a good idea to play some TLD to try and cool down mentally. Okay, firewood, firewood, firewood. There's another 6. Let's go inside before we get too cold. It's funny, TLD is one of those games I can play year-round. You know, if it's cold, then I'm, you know, just immersed in the game. And if it's really hot, it's a nice break from reality. Okay, Astrid's really tired. So we'll just extinguish this. We found firewood. We did not lose our fire to the wind, which is nice. We do want to drop, actually, these 2 tinder plugs. We do not need them, so... Oh, I thought there was a drawer here. There is not. Oh, I found a book. I forgot about that. Finds a book. Did I also call mapping already? I know I did the mapping. I didn't call it, though. Okay. I'm not going to carry around the Frontier Shooting Guide, though. It's just excess weight that we do not need. Let's go ahead and eat the moldy granola bar. And we'll just have something to drink. I don't think we really need the soda right now. Let's get some sleep. Let's start with 9 hours. I think technically you can sleep through... Ooh. We have an aurora. I think you can technically sleep through 10 hours on Interloper, but I personally like to keep it between 8 and 9 just to be safe. Oh, if this sticks around for a little bit longer, that would be really nice, because then we can actually have some Maglan's weather in the morning. Let's eat the rest of the broth. There's really no point in holding on to it. And then
starving.
Maybe we also finish the... No, I can't really finish the soda. Let's... I want to save the pork and beans and the tomato soup for when we need to warm up, and I want to keep the crackers for traveling, so I guess we'll eat the granola bar for now, even though it's also relatively lightweight. The crackers are essentially one of your most calorie-dense foods, so just makes sense to keep it. Let's just do 4 hours. We should be fully rested by then. Yes, perfect. But it's strangely dark. Good thing I know my way through this house. Maglan's weather? Maglan's weather? Maglan's weather? No!
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
What do you mean, no Maglan's weather? Is it because of where we're located? No. Oh, come on, game. Bummer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's light this torch, I suppose, because I'm gonna need a fire either way. My thought is we'll grab some sticks, we'll maybe go fishing again. We do have to be careful because of the bear. should be okay. Oh, it's cold. It's a cold one. Be nice if the bear was out of his cave so that I could go check out the backpack, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think he comes out later in the day. Oh my god. Okay, that one was really good. Thank you for that, ferret. I appreciate the biddies. Oh my god. Oh, that got me way more than I was expecting. The thing is, I was expecting someone to do something like that. He's not here. That actually makes me more suspicious because I've heard about bears just popping up. We're gonna go check the backpack anyway. Watch as I look up and- oh, well, we found another book. No, okay. I was like, watch as we look up and he's here. I'm now very paranoid. I can't decide if we're gonna go to Desolation Point today or not. On the one hand, it'd be really nice to... oh, there he is. I see him over on the ice. Okay. I feel better now. On the one hand, it'd be nice to start heading that way to get our forging done sooner and all that jazz, but on the other hand, I kind of don't want to because I like it here. Okay, let's go ahead and start up this fire. It's a little embarrassing how easy it is to scare me. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a coal. Maybe 2. And some sticks. Okay. Let's just go ahead and we can drop this book. That is one that we could actually use, but I don't know how far along we are in carcass harvesting, whether we even need it. Desolation isn't really that risky. The riskiest part about it is that the bear and the moose now like to patrol a lot closer to where the forge is than they used to. That's not where I want it to be. So that's really the only risk we have involved. Also, I don't know if there's a cougar in Desolation Point or not. We already have Carcass Harvesting 5, so we can't use that book anyway. I think it's mostly just that I like being in coastal, and so I feel like, why bother? Let's go ahead and just fish for 4 hours. Come on, fish. Come on, fish.
I could eat a horse.
We're gonna take some thirst damage. That's okay. And our hunger was in the red. Okay, so we caught a fish. Also, I think we can say I censored a swear with something silly, but instead of an actual word, it was just me freaking out earlier. What was the other thing that I said? Oh my gosh, my brain gets what she was talking about. Maybe it'll come to me eventually. Oh, yes, of course, that my hunger's in the red. Temporarily spoken tongues, exactly. Oh, that was something else. I invented a whole new language. Oh my god, brain, please cooperate. I literally just said it again. Not the fish. What is happening here? What is happening in my brain? Hunger in the red. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. My brain is just refusing to cooperate right now. 31 minutes. Go ahead. Let's eat this guy. I love that. I'm glad. I'm glad one of us loves it. Okay, let's go ahead and fish for another hour. Oh, come on. And there goes my fishing line. I don't have any more? Really? Ugh. What a bummer. Okay, I guess we'll make some more water. And I think we have Maglin's weather. Yeah, okay, so we can call that. Even though we can't use it. There's no way I can get them from here. I wonder where the bear went. I'd try and lure him over here, I suppose. I think I'm a little too far away. I think I'm gonna have to grab a torch and get closer. Because I don't have any stones on me, so it's not like I can toss one to grab his attention. When you actually want to get their attention, they just ignore you. Obviously. That's how it always goes. They're like cats. So spiders are like bears and wolves are like cats? Whoa, where did those crows come from? It's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, just wandering away. I know, right? Oh, I don't want to get too far out of his range. What is he doing? He's acting really weird. Yeah, I know. Yes! This was exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for cooperating, finally. Also, oh, I think we can call Mrs. a shot for the bunny thing, because I don't specify whether it's with a bow or a gun or whatever. Alright, let's go grab this and we'll go put it on the fire and then we'll harvest his skin. His pelt. Alright. 39 minutes. Oh, just a little chilly. Oh, there's the bear. We could try and lure the bear over here too. Is that a bad idea? Or is it just brilliant enough? I kind of do like the idea of having that wolf, and I mean, having that bear off our backs. Yeah. I'm a little stinky. If I grab one gut. Thereby the hut would be pretty epic, yet doesn't sound particularly safe. To me. It's not the safest. Oh hey, animal fat. Here, I should be smelly enough. Hey, Mr. Bear. It's probably because the wind is going the wrong way. Okay, hold on. I know. We'll drop the smelly stuff in here. We'll grab one more. Oh, my fire is probably gonna go out on me. Oh, I think the wind has shifted, so he's noticed us. 16 minutes on this fire, okay. I want a little bit more. We can start doing water. Yeah, come this way, Mr. Bear. No! Inner peace. Come on, Mr. Bear. Yeah. That's it. Walk this way. I think he's close enough now that he's smelled us. Okay, at least we're warm here.
Can you eat trees?
Walk this way.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Okay. Okay, this could just take a moment, but that's okay. We're patient. We're patient. We're patient. Good morning, Lily. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well today. We're doing something potentially a little bit risky. We're trying to lure this bear over here with our stink in the hopes that we can have a nice bear hide and lots of guts and lots of meat. So we're just casually luring him over here. All right, just a little bit closer. No, my arrow broke. That's upsetting. I wanted him to die right here. Well, I guess we get to watch him run around a little bit, right? I'm gonna not be smelly for a while. Man, what a bummer. That's not what I wanted to have happen at all. And now we can't go into misanthropes because then he might not bleed out. Or, yeah, he'll probably reset. This is our second bear, correct? No, this will be our third bear. Or did he just immediately die? This has got to be our second bear. I think he ran over the hill and died. Because we killed the bear in PV, but I don't think we've killed any others. Okay. I guess we're gonna go and take a look. Oh, I did take this already. Okay, good. Alright, I guess he just like ran over the hill and collapsed. That's the only thing I can think of that would explain it. Because I'm so sure we have not killed any other bears. Did I kill a bear in Mystery Lake, maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't remember doing that. Well, right now, because he's running, because he was running around shot and stuff, like, if he's still around, he shouldn't be in attack mode, so we should be okay either way. Oh, Mr. Bear. Oh, here are his paw prints. I hear crows. Where the heck did he die? Eh? Oh, there he is. He's way over there. Way over there. Hey, Trooper. Welcome in. Thanks for that. I hope you're doing well. Okay, at least now we know where he is. I think we'll wait and take care of him tomorrow. Hoping that the weather is good, that is, because it's getting kind of late and I don't want to get stuck outside. There we go. Grab some bunny meat. Go on inside.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, so let's now drop 2 more guts and a wolf pelt. This brings us to 4 guts. 1 wolf. And we've got like 7 cedar outside. No, 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 no. Oh, there goes my torch. I didn't want to do that. Womp womp. Okay, but we did kill the bear. I don't know that we can really call it as killing it in one shot. We did have to wait for him to bleed out. So I guess we won't call that. That feels a little unfair. 8:30 p.m. and I'm in bed feeling sick and have a wonky knee. Great to curl up with a stream and veg. Hope you're well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're under the weather. I hope you feel better soon, and also hope that your knee stops bothering you. But glad to have you here with us to just relax and take it easy. We're not that tired. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't really have much that we can work on here. If we were over at Quonset, we could craft. I guess we're just gonna have to break some stuff down, and maybe we can fix something. Yeah, we can repair this. It's gonna be a long night, though. 96, 94, these are all okay. We could fix these up. Okay, did I already call repairs? Because I can't remember. I think we repaired something at the start of stream. I apparently have not called anything, so I guess there's that. We do need another deer, or 2 or 3. Actually, I was curious to see where my archery skill is. We're at 4.5-ish. Oh, man, I cannot wait to be able to crouch. It makes it so much easier to hunt deer. Archivix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. And I really need to work on my ice fishing, but I can't do that right now because we broke our last line. So we need to make more lines so that we can make more hook and lines, fishing lures, whatever it's called. Man, we should have gone back to Quonset. Just so that we can fix up, like, we can make new arrows and could have worked on our wolfskin coat. That's fine. We'll be fine. I'm not going to complain too much. All of this stuff is in relatively good shape. We could go ahead and do this, I suppose. Yes, we are playing on Loper. That's kind of my go-to at this point. Occasionally I'll play custom or one of the other difficulties, but I tend to gravitate towards Loper. What about you? Let's go ahead and just keep... I love the fact that we can sharpen our tools in the dark. It's it's something that I would have expected Hinterland to make impossible. Okay, 93% is fine with me. Let's just get some sleep. Hopefully we sleep through most of the night. Another Aurora. Man. That's like we've had essentially 2 nights and 2 Auroras. I'm very surprised by that. No, I didn't want to eat those. That wasn't what I intended to click on. Oh well. Oh, and I forgot to call that we took some toilet water. The drink of choice of Astrid and Will. Well, we're perfectly rested. So let's maybe go ahead and... Really? There's no curtains here? Could have sworn there were going to be curtains there. This should have curtains, though, right? Yeah, let's grab this. Coastal Highway is the hottest rave spot on Great Bear, for sure. I wonder if this is because I didn't really talk to the trader. Oh, nice. Baglens, 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 baglens. Can I get out of here? Can I find my way out of the kitchen? Didn't know this Undertaking challenge looked very cool. Thank you. I came up with it. It just was... I was inspired by the fact that we can remove corpses. And I wanted to do something with that. So I came up with that also in part because my goal is to reach 500 days on Interloper.
Come on.
And I find that if I don't have really big, long challenges, that I'm likely to do something stupid and end up dying. So this is to keep me focused. You need to hear my heartbeat? I'd rather not. I'd rather Astrid not be in heartbeat range. That'd be great if we could avoid that. Don't sprain anything? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Can I find the bear? Where is he? I know he's somewhere out this way. Oh, I see him. We're good. About 1,000 hours in TLD, more than 500 in Stalker, and about 60 in Interloper. Nice! I started off, I did like a couple of Voyager runs, and then I jumped into Stalker, and once I hit 100 days in Stalker, decided to try Interloper even though I was not ready for it. And I've kind of just been playing around here ever since.
Jesus, it's cold.
Yeah, I know, Astrid, I know it's cold. But I think all of the difficulties are fun in their own way.
Come on, little fire.
Using Chivas to keep my long run on track, but homemade challenges sound much more sustainable. I mean, they are and they aren't, because I feel like with the homemade ones, you've always got that risk that you might change your mind at some point and just be like, well, we can bend the rules a little bit, we can make it a little bit easier, it's not a big deal, no one else is doing this, and so because it's just you and yourself, sometimes it's still easy to get distracted, but I feel like if I make it interesting enough for myself, then I can stay focused. Did I just see it go from -4 to -3 back to -4? I'm not a fan of that. It's just in Mouse says misery is fun. You know what? I think there are some cool things about misery. I like the new afflictions a lot. I just don't like streaming misery because it takes way too much brain power for me to survive. That I don't feel that I can also be entertaining and chat and, you know, talk to people. And I mean, that's why I stream. I stream so that I can hang out with chat, not just to play. You know what? Maybe we should go ahead and let's use the hacksaw and just quarter him. Still have a little bit of time. 29 minutes. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go ahead and cook something up. Let's do the beans. Start Voyager to about 150 days, played custom Voyager Stalker before playing Stalker. I think that's a cool way to work your way into the next level too, to use custom to kind of make an in-between, like Voyager and a half, and then I think that's a good way to go about it. Okay, let's go back to this. So 29 minutes. I'm really glad that I actually stopped then, because otherwise we probably would have lost well-fed. Yeah, Voiker. Oh boy. Okay, so the only problem with quarters is, of course, that they're heavy, and I have to harvest them relatively quickly. Because otherwise we're going to end up... This is going to turn into a blizzard. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Oh, this was a bad idea. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We'll be okay. Oh, this was not the shore I was expecting to come up to. It's okay. At least we're not smelly.
If I don't warm up soon.
I wonder if we can find a windblock spot to make a fire. Let's just keep pushing, and we'll try to avoid that. If we have to make a fire, we'll make a fire. The only problem with quarters is that they're not quarters. This has been your math moment. Nice. I like that a lot. It's like Stalker loot and weather, but wildlife damage was more Stalker. Gotcha. Oh, it was more like Voyager. Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks, Rob. That's just what we need. I am a little concerned that there might be a blizzard wolf. Man, those pork and beans really helped us out a little bit. I was really hoping for the blizzard to be last night. Actually, we should quickly call that. Ugh, a blizzard. Everyone's favorite. Oh, for a second there, I was confused as to what that was, but it's part of, like, the railing on the side of the road. I actually think I'm going away from where I wanted to be going. But it's okay. If we end up at Crumbling Highway, we'll just go into the basement. Although now that I've said that, I'm starting to think that I am going in the direction I want to go, and we will make it to the closet. It'd be nice if I could just see a little bit more so I could get a clue as to which way we're going. Oh, wait a minute. The water is on our left, so we have to be headed towards closet. Yeah. I can use reasoning and logic to figure out which direction I'm going. Pork and beans helped a lot. Now Astrid can warm up with gas. Yeah, if only, like, the gas would, like, push her forward, you know? Just a little propulsion. Sorry, that's kind of a nasty thought. You see, always be checking for loot. Now I was playing like a true loot goblin, even a blizzard. I know, it's the worst. Oh, Astrid, you're not even that hungry. Astrid melting snow on the road. Okay, I think I know where we are. It's taking all of my willpower not to, like, go and get that stick, for example. We just gotta eat something. Alright, I think we're getting close to Coastal Town site. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, this will take us off to those two huts. There's a burned house. Yes, yes, here we go. Coastal Town site. That's what I thought. At least we didn't run into any blizzard wolves. Lonsid! Oh, how I've missed you. I guess now we can make those arrows and maybe go ahead and finish our coat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Heartbeat? No, more like fart beat. Oh, right, I forgot I left food here. So smart of me. Make a Don Johnson joke here, but I fear it'd be too esoteric even for the Twitch TLD crowd. You might be right. Let's see, here's our bear hide. Let's make a note of that. Quonset, one bear. And eventually we'll go back and get the rest of him. Okay, we've got 9 hours on this thing. Let's start with the arrows. Sounds like the blizzard is still going. So we'll work on our wolfskin coat. Do like an hour at a time.
I could eat anything.
Still sounds like it's going. Okay, I gotta get something to eat. Oh, and of course I had to start eating into the crackers that were higher quality. Of course. Wilderness kitchen. More chips here. Anything else? think so. We could make some oats at some point. That might be a good idea. But I don't really want to stop and start a fire now. Go ahead and eat another cattail. One of those young people, Don Johnson, was an 80s TV heartthrob, Miami Vice, who tried to start a music career and ended up making one of the cheesiest songs of the decade. Now you said the word cheese, and given that I am a mouse, I'm not hungry for cheese. I have a feeling that this is going to go on for the rest of the night. Maybe we should go out and see if any of the houses have, any of the other houses around here have food. I mean, I know we've got the chips here, but, you know, other stuff. That song's name? Heartbeat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I think that probably would have been a little too esoteric for most people, but, I mean, I could be wrong. Okay. Anything in here? Search the oven. Nothing. I wonder if we're gonna find a fire log here. I wouldn't mind that. It's good for fishing because it just runs for so long. Potato! That's another thing I have to cook. Taking the 1% chance of parasite while eating 1 kilo of bear meat a day, or do you prefer, don't greet it. So we already have cooking 5, but before I did have cooking 5, I would risk 1% chance for a kilo of bear or wolf meat. At most, I think I risked up to 4%. To try and avoid losing well-fed. I actually did lose well-fed once during this run earlier.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And yeah, I'd prefer to risk the parasites than losing well-fed, but sometimes you just can't avoid it. I've actually only had parasites, I think, once, ever, in my many hours of playing.
I think I can use this.
I actually don't think we can, Astrid. So it is something that, like, it's obviously not fun to get parasites, but it is something that I'm willing to risk. 20 days of buttworms on Loper is a lot to risk. Even 1% rolls up snake eyes every so often. That's true. I guess I have been... Bonus undies! I have been pretty lucky. So I guess maybe I'm a little more open to that risk. It's funny, I'm more willing to do that, or I feel less bad about risking parasites than I do about food poisoning from sardines. I will eat anything to avoid losing well-fed. But I tend to find ways to avoid having to risk parasites or food poisoning most of the time. Anyway, matches is what I was going to just call for bingo. And Lucky Librarian was unlucky enough to get them. It was a nice side quest. Yeah, it was the only time I think I've ever had them. Lost 1% buttworms, rolled 2 weeks into my second Loper run, and I've been paranoid ever since. Yeah, okay, and also being 2 weeks in is tough. Like, when I had it in the librarian run, I think I was on like day 50 or 60, and this time when I started eating predator meat and I was close to cooking 5. So I was definitely into the run quite a ways. I had lots of meds. I felt like we could do okay. Hey dear, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that, like, my risk tolerance for parasites is probably higher because I've only had it the one time, and we did okay. It was obviously not the best, but it was okay. But I have died from food poisoning before, so I'm like, food poisoning, parasites. I'm so glad we found these double undies. How lucky are we?
I need to find food.
I know, Astrid, I know. It sounds like the weather might have changed. If so, we can go get that wolf. Yes! Alright, so we have 1 kilo of cooked wolf meat over here. All of a sudden, Astrid felt very short to me. And now I wish I had spent time making a tip-up. I'm not going after that deer. We're just gonna go get the cooked wolf meat. Maybe cook up some more wolf meat. It's getting late, so we can't spend too much time out here, but a little bit. I don't know how the game rolls it. Does it roll each hour or only when you eat the meat? So it essentially, my understanding of it is, anyway, is that when you eat the meat, that obviously shows you what your percentage is, but it rolls once throughout the 24-hour period. I think basically at the end of the 24-hour period, that way, like, if you say you keep eating, that way it knows what the maximum chance is, and then it'll roll. But I'm not sure how that works, like, if you eat predator meat and then 12 hours later eat more. I don't know if it then rolls twice, like once at the end of the 24 and then again at the end of the next, like after the second 24-hour? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how that part works. Oh, did I already eat it? I might have already eaten it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Hey, Savory Pancake, welcome in. Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm gonna make a fire inside. That way we don't have to worry about it. Alright, we're gonna call number 14, sure. Just as soon as this fire starts, so I don't accidentally cancel the fire. There we go. Oh, you probably should have just said that I needed to call that, Lily. I'm sure I said that at some point. Need to walk the dog? Alright, have a good walk. GG, Lily. And we're gonna start with just a half a kilo because I really need it. And we're gonna call 46, sure.
I'm gonna need to eat.
Whew. Sorry about that. If I can just get out of the game. There we go. 46. Yeah, good call. I really, really hope we don't have that anytime soon. GG, Rob. Congrats on that bingo win. Hey, it went under the book, of course. Of course it went under the book. Why wouldn't it? My memory is that it takes whatever the percentage is after 24 hours and rolls it, make that roll, and you're safe regardless of how much you've eaten. I'm not Bashful or Kimmy, though, so take my memory for what it's worth. That's sort of what I also have in my mind, Trooper, but again,
That's a book.
I
know
wouldn't
a thing
swear
or two
on
about
it.
books, and that's a book.
Also, thank you. I know a thing or two about books, and that is a book. I'm actually... Fine, we'll eat one more cattail. We could probably do all of this before it's done, I think. Okay. There you go, Astrid. There's some
It's
food.
getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Moldy wolf meat, my favorite. I think we're gonna end up sleeping in misanthropes again. Maybe what we can do is warm up while cooking the meat.
I need to find a place to rest.
48 minutes. Okay. And then from here, I was gonna say we go get the bear guts, but I don't foresee that happening. So never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna go right home because it is dark as heck. I'm just gonna walk straight until we hit the island and then go right up the hill. Playing more Interloper, going back to Broken from the airfield. Nice! What are you gonna do once you get to Broken Railroad? Okay. I know that we are close, but the question is how close? I've walked straight. I have not moved my mouse. We have to be hitting this soon. Ah, there it is. I see it. Okay, I see the water line. Good. Okay, we're good. Okay, up the hill. And turn right. I think this might be one of those runs where I just always spend more time in a region than I plan on. That's okay. Because now that we've killed the bear, I'm gonna want to go and try and harvest that tomorrow, before it all disappears. What the heck is this? And we're gonna want to get the... Where the heck am I? Oh, I think I might have gone a little bit too far. We're fine. This is okay. And I really want to finish that wolfskin coat before we go to forge. Okay, we found it. We're fine. Need to eat a lot of fish because I got the warning a few times and need the vitamin C. Also, setting a bunch of supplies. Most of the supplies are from stock. Tails is over. Nice. Yeah, definitely go catch up on your fishing. That'll help. Scurvy is a conspiracy forced on TLD players by being pescatarian. Don't give in to scaly propaganda. Trying to finish off 16 pictures in 16 regions and high trader trust. Nice. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be too dark for us to craft or repair, so we'll have to repair the undies in the morning. I'm so close to both of those achievements. I think you can do it. Like, I'm not worried about it at all. You're a very skilled player, and if you're already close, then you'll be fine. Oh, I'm gonna need to go make another tea soon.
Surrounded by snow.
And nothing to drink. About to get the bunker rifle. Fingers crossed that gets me firearm variants achievement and I don't need to make a trip to Blackrock. I will keep my fingers crossed for you for sure. I would never send anyone to Blackrock unnecessarily. Unless they really wanted to go for some reason. Okay. Actually, before we go to go get our bear stuff, I think I am going to take a quick break and go make myself another tea. Several teaspoons, but I've never once used them for tea. I have, but I don't usually. Like, I have used a teaspoon to, like, take out a tea bag and strain it, but most of the time I'm too lazy to do that, so I don't usually. But usually, you're right. My teaspoons are used for things other than tea, typically. Hey, Waba, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, welcome in. Really happy to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm gonna go refill my tea. Go ahead and refill your drink, or do whatever it is you need to do. I will put on a mini game. Hopefully, I'm gonna put on Plinko again. Last time it didn't work, so I'm hoping it's gonna work today. Again, if it doesn't work out, I'll switch to the pool party. But we'll see what happens. Yes, spill the tea. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes and see you then. All right, and I'm back. Plinko was just not kind to anyone today, I see. Yeah, I'm back, and this time I'm trying a tea that I've never had before. It's a little more like wintry flavored, like lots of cloves and orange and that sort of thing. But it just smelled so good, I have to try it. But it's funny, a lot of the times
Kind of heavy.
these tea bags will say like, oh, let steep for 3 to 5 minutes or 5 to 8 minutes. This one says 5 to 15, which seems like such a like, huge discrepancy. So I guess it really depends on how strong you like it. So I'll give it a little bit and see what happens there. Best drink to serve to guests, hospitality. And the best drink to serve to enemies, calamity. I like those. Alright, I want to go harvest these before we have to worry about them disappearing on us. The thing is, I don't really want to use up all my fuel just harvesting and cooking this, especially out in the open, so I think we might end up dragging it over to the fish hut. Yeah, that doesn't feel like a great idea either. Now would be a great time to have one of those, I should drop the guts. Now would be a great time to have a travois. Unfortunately, I do not have one.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
You know what? No, this is fine. This is okay. This is an okay plan. It's the best drink to serve to people willingly traveling to Blackrock. Insanity. Best drink to serve to old people.
Sure getting cold.
70. Oh, I'm so full of guts. I have the guts to take on any wolves. Man, I feel like I need to sneeze again. Oh, this wolf is coming after us, isn't he?
Was he cold?
I mean, he's not yet, but he's heading in our direction because we smell so delicious. Hey, it's a flare! See, I knew it. It's okay. We'll just take him down. Another wolf bites the dust, and another wolf down, and another wolf down. Another wolf bites the dust. Should have learned from his friend. What can I say? I also should have learned not to carry so much with me for an errand like this. I think I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff at the fishing hut, and then we'll just go back and forth with the quarters. That's the word I'm looking for. The quarters. We will run back and forth with the quarters. Man, my brain is just like not with it today, man. Oh, I gotta say, I'm looking forward to trying this tea. It smells pretty good. It's got like orange and clove and cinnamon and... I'm trying to figure out what other spices. It's got a lot of stuff in it that I feel like it should be good. Quarters. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna drop one of the quarters so that we can run back over here, start a fire. At least this quarter is now closer. Okay, we'll go ahead and start up this fire. Ooh, we need more sticks, more firewood. At least we have some coal.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, that'll be warm enough. Go ahead and start cooking that. Alright, we're warming up. Let's go ahead and break down these torches. Oh, we have so many torches to break down. Oh, that's helpful. And then I'll actually move the meat outside so it doesn't spoil as quickly. Don't really care about the animal fat. I just need to remember that that's all uncooked. Okay, I feel like this has been long enough that I can probably take out the tea bag. And again, too lazy to use the actual teaspoon. Okay, let's go ahead and drop the pot, the pan, the bedroll, the pry bar, the hatchet, I'll drop the hacksaw. I can drop these cans. Okay. Let's go ahead and go grab this one. I probably should also drop the hammer, yes. I'm kind of paranoid about the idea of there being a surprise wolf and the hammer being my best way out of it, but honestly, we've killed the 2 wolves on this side of the lake, so we should be fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, yeah, we'll drop it. We really don't need it. Oh, we can also drop our... Let's see, we'll drop these things. 23 minutes. You know what? We're gonna harvest this. Oh, I might actually need tools. I might need tools now. Yeah, let's do that. We'll warm up. No, it's still too hot. Still too hot to try my new tea. Oh, we're gonna need some more water. We should do that. Cooking pot, let's do 2 liters. Okay, we're not fully warm yet, but I'm still gonna take the time to go get the... let's say maybe 2. I don't know that we'll be able to move very easily if we have 3 quarters. I remember looking up once why they were called quarters, even though there are more than 4 of them. But I can't remember what the deal was. Wish I could remember that. I think it's because it's the 4 quarters of the animal? Right? Like... the front left, front right. I could be making that up. I do not remember.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, this is too heavy to sprint with. Oh well. Had to take a break from TLD for a year. I didn't start trade with Sutherland yet. Was reading about it. Trader Trust is really a hidden stat. I actually am not the person to ask about this because they brought out the trader just as I went on vacation, and when I came back, I started doing the time capsule. So I played like 2016, 2017 TLD. So I have done nothing with the trader yet. My understanding is also that the trust feature is not something you see directly, but I don't know that for sure. But I'm sure there's someone in chat who would know. The only thing I have done so far with the trader is I talked to him once last stream, and I didn't really intend to. So then I ended the conversation really quickly, and I hope that that didn't screw me over. It's hidden. There will be small clues in his dialogue. The only overt sign is when it gets high enough, he drops his prices. Gotcha. Thank you, Trooper. Thanks for that bit of insight. Man, one torch was the difference between being able to sprint or not. I wonder what kinds of things come into play with Trader Trust. One thing, having done the, well, I don't want to say I've done all of the time capsule because I did take a break from it, but having done the older version of episode 1, trust was also a factor there, but it was not hidden. And I thought trust being a factor was really interesting, and I'm really glad that they had it. 3 minutes until melted, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest this up. Hey, Branjam, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. "12 minutes until boiled." Okay, well, might as well do some more, I suppose. Maybe I'll just do 2.5 then. In the middle of the trader quest line, and I'm far enough in that recipes no longer cost a car battery. We could go ahead and cook up some moldy bear meat. Complete trades equals more trust. Complete special requests equals trust goes up significantly. Repeatedly cancel trades or call too many times. 3+ in one night equals trust goes down. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then I could be alright then. I suppose I didn't completely ruin my chances. Go no longer stinky. Let's go ahead and break these down. Does the trader even want with car batteries? Batteries don't work in this world. And car batteries can only be used to break them down to lead, so shouldn't the trader be asking for lead instead? Yeah, you'd think. You'd be saving him a lot of time and effort. It's the best drink to serve to a perfectionist. Quality. How are we doing on time? It's still midday. We're gonna want to grab more sticks, I think. Let's go ahead and eat this bear meat. We'll go ahead and grab a torch. Oh, I hope this is going to be enough torch. Torch? Enough torch. You know what I mean. Oh, maybe what makes sense is this time I grab the guts, bring the guts up, grab some sticks and stuff on the way back to add to the fire. More info, math, and the fandom. You don't forget as well. Sutherland does in the privacy of his own boat is none of our business. I mean, who knows? Hey, how have I missed this birch? I'll take it. Maybe he turns them into, like, friends, you know? It's kind of like Wilson from Castaway. Got 2 more sets of 2 here. Imagine if you shoot at Sutherland's boat with a rifle, it decreases his trust a lot. Imagine if you do that and he's just like, no, I will never talk to you again. It just decreases so much that you cannot talk to him anymore. He just breaks his radio. Time to build a catapult to launch noisemakers. Somehow I don't think he'd like that either. Somehow I think he'd be a little ticked off. Oh, I gotta swap out torches. That was close. I don't really want to use my I don't want to use my last coal, and I don't want to have to use my cedar. So we're going to try and avoid both of those things. I know it makes the trader do what I want him to do. I'm happy to leave the rest as a mystery. I'm fine with some ambiguity in my video games. Yeah, I get that. I don't know why I went all the way over here. I actually just wanted to be here. Drop all 10 guts and the sapling. So we'll make note of that too. This brings us to 14 guts. 1 maple. Not maple, that was birch. Begone, interloper. This is my own solo survivor. Yes. Somehow I feel like he would, he'd just leave and, you know, give us the finger and just be like, no, I'm out of here. Screw this guy. Or this gal, depending on if you're Astrid or Will, of course. No, I don't want to break these things down. That's too much work. That's too much work for me. I have a feeling we're gonna lose our torch. Whoa, I did not realize that was such a big drop there. Okay. That was a little closer than I would have liked it to be. Man, how are there not more sticks? It's fine. We'll be okay. I don't know why I just looked over here as if I'm gonna find sticks there. Like, that's not a place that you would find sticks. Okay, I gotta break down torches, throw more sticks on this fire, pull a torch or 2, and then we'll go get more of the quarters. Quarters, brain! They're called quarters! I don't need this torch anymore. So we'll just let this go out. Oh, I should have checked the calendar to know what day it was when we killed the bear, so we'd know when he's gonna be coming back. Ooh, good tea. Okay, now I gotta start putting cooked meat somewhere else. Oh, this was less than a kilo. Okay, that's fine. My 500-day stalker run, I had frostbite on my hands, so day 400. 400 because I slept in Mountaineer's cabin with frozen gloves. Oh no. Oh, that's so frustrating. I need my friend my little frostbite. Nice. It's only quartering because eating doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Or because, oh, eighth thing. Yeah, you're right. Eighth thing does not quite have the same ring to it. And chopping up into smaller pieces is just a little too cumbersome to say. Okay, we'll do that. We'll pass the time. Drop this. Why are we so heavy? Oh, it's because we're tired. Oh, that explains it. Okay. Maybe... Okay, that's definitely enough. I'll cook that. We shouldn't run. Maybe I grab all 4 and we just do a really slow slog since it's not as cold anymore. Gonna build my new PC soon. Like a 2 grand PC build. Nice! I hope that goes well. Do you have all the parts or are you still getting them? Like, are you still ordering them, getting them delivered, etc.? My potato PC can still play Long Dark Max and the PC is $500. Yeah, then it might be time. It might be time. Oh, there's something over on the ice. No, staying focused. Focused on the quarters. Yeah, I remember that when I started streaming, my very first attempt did not go so well because my computer was too much of a potato at the time. No, okay, never mind. I can't do 4. Okay, fine, we'll do 2. And so it could either handle me playing a game or streaming, but it could not handle both at the same time. So I ended up getting a new computer, and that's when I started streaming. When my computer could finally handle both. Gonna order or go in a store to a micro center and buy the parts. Nice. Have you already planned out all the things that you need, or are you still like figuring out what build you want? No. Oh, this went out, didn't it? It did. Oh, well. I've never built my own PC before. I've always just like bought off the shelf. But I have a feeling our next machine will probably be self-built. Not just me, it'll be like me and my husband figuring it out together, because I'm not that good at that kind of stuff. So slow.
I barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Astrid. I know, you're so slow. It's okay. Still figuring out the build I want. Figuring out the build I want a gaming PC / streaming. Nice. Have you done any streaming, dear? I don't think I'm following you. If so, or are you waiting until you get the new PC because your potato can't handle both? Dark 2 is at the top of my game list next year. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. Between that and Subnautica 2 and GTA 6, like, I don't know when I'm gonna have time to play all the things I want to play. Although, to be honest, I probably won't stream GTA 6. I feel like that's, you know, just not something that I really want to stream. But the other two for sure. I got it on the 1000-day hype for Black Frost 2. I'm really excited to find out more about Black Frost, but I also really can't wait for episode 5 to come out so I can finally play it. Not streaming yet. Okay, well I'll make sure to drop you a follow so that I can catch you live once you have the computing power. I fear for Subnautica 2 publisher interference is rearing its ugly head. I'm also nervous about that aspect, but I'm hoping that it's like, that they're far enough along that the kind of decisions they're making are maybe not that bad. You know? Maybe it's like silly stuff. I don't know. I think we need to sleep a little bit. Okay, I'll put the animal fat outside. Why can I not put this out here? Thank you. Recycled cans can go up here. We'll just pick up all of this stuff. And we'll just sleep for what, like an hour? Just an hour. Like horror games and survival mostly. I like watching horror games. I'm not good at playing them myself. But I do enjoy watching horror games. %. That's not really worth holding on to, is it? And of course we have another blizzard. Of course we do. I kind of had a feeling it was coming. Let's see, wait a minute. How much time do we have on the fire? We have an hour. I love that! Let's go ahead and cook this up. Okay, so worst case scenario, we end up losing 1/4 of meat. Which is okay with me. Happened to wooden statue outside, update the red. I'm not sure that I understand your question, Argo. Black Frost 2, I'll haul more than 250 coal to a fishing spot somewhere.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
They're like 300 or 400 to try fishing. Oh, I love hoarding supplies. It's kind of a problem. Let's make more water. Wait, that was cooked. Cooked goes over here. I remember my own rules. I mean, I lost and found box. It'll probably end up in the box. Hinterland is rather aggressive with its swooping. Oh, yeah, the lost and found boxes. I've only had that happen once, I think. Alright, we're gonna sleep for another hour. Maybe the storm will pass. Maybe it'll be a quick one. I don't know why I should think it'll be a quick one. No, no need to apologize. I wasn't entirely sure what you meant, so I didn't want to just like start rambling about something. And like I said, I've only had a lost and found box come up once, so I was not entirely sure what you meant because I've only rarely seen it. Oh, I should have harvested this first. Okay, you know what? It's okay. We'll just add on some more sticks. We'll just have one left. Go ahead and quarter this real quick. I mean, harvest the quarter. Have you seen the lost and found box on your current run? I haven't. I thought it only came back if something happened. I thought it was just... is there always one? When I restarted my current long run, I had 2,400 kilos of fish, meat, and burnables, and my bedroll all hoovered into the lost and found box by Quonset. Oh my gosh. My current run, it gave me back my ruined sled after it fell through the ground. Still got the ruined sled and the sapling after breaking it down. But I don't think I've lost anything. I only remember having it happen once in... I want to say Mystery Lake. It was either Mystery Lake or... No, it must have been. It was at that, like, tunnel entrance to FM. And it was something really silly, too. It was, like, sticks. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this last quarter and bring it up to Misanthropes. Because we're tired, we're heavy. We might as well just bring it with us there. And then we won't have lost it. What would be interesting is if the lost and found also worked for things that you should have looted that you couldn't. For example, the weird glitch with the safe in Forlorn Muskeg. Like dropping into the floor. Be nice if the things that were in the safe turned up in some sort of lost and found box there. Or just imagine you open it and the entire safe is in there. Not just the things that were in the safe, but the safe itself. Oh, don't tell me it's gone. Don't tell me it's gone. I feel like we should have run into it by now, but I also haven't seen the fire. Like the campfire. Hey. Okay, I guess not. I guess we'll do this another time. Man, I was really hoping we'd just be able to do this. But no, it had to get dark real fast. I don't know how many bear and fish was outside my Quonset. It was a lot. Go back and press the highway. I'm still in FM Bleak Inlet to get my wood tools. Okay, am I almost at the entrance? I think so. This looks like it's part of the... This looks like a giant rock. Flea bears respawn in 20 days in Stalker, so it's easy to farm bear meat. Yeah, that is nice.
I didn't lay down.
Having had to wait so long in Interloper has its, you know, benefits. You don't have to worry about bears as much, but if you want that bear meat or a bear hide to repair your bear coat,
Starting to feel numb.
and you gotta be patient or move around a lot. Okay, we're getting cold. I guess we'll find out in the morning if our bear is still there. I have a feeling, like that last bear quarter, I have a feeling it's not. I think it'll probably disappear in the morning.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I understand, Astrid. I'm trying to get you to a place where you can lay down for a bit. One of my favorite places, actually. Okay, we must be almost there. Stalker to live in Quonset, you need to note the days you harvested if you don't want to be surprised. Oh yeah. The bear here and I are not friends. And also the bear at Bear Creek, he and I are also not friends. So I like to know when they're going to be around. The bear on the hill isn't so much of a problem for me. Yet. I shouldn't say that too loudly, it'll probably change. Okay, finally. Just take that just in case we need it in the morning. Let's go get some sleep.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Coastal is one of those regions that I kind of forget how much I love it until I'm here. Okay. Let's get some sleep. We'll start with 9 hours. So yeah, this tea is pretty good. It's got more spice to it than I was expecting. Which is probably why they have the steep for 5 to 15 minutes range, because
Think about
it probably depends on how much spice you want it to have. Alright, I think we should probably sleep just a little bit more. Although the sun is already up, maybe just one more hour. And we're heading back out. I hope we have Maglan's weather today.
I need to find food.
This looks like it could be. It is. But it also seems really windy. I have a feeling we're going to lose our torch pretty much immediately.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright, can we please get some more sticks game? Not just branches, but actual sticks. Apparently not. Whoo-wee, it's cold. We're just gonna take some cold damage because I need the fuel. Unfortunately.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
It's still there. Oh, but I don't have enough fuel to harvest outside. Maybe we go over to the to where those burnt houses are and look for some more fuel. And then we can start a fire here and harvest. Because I really don't want to use my last coal on this. Coastal Highway is so cool. The only thing, this is a good cave to avoid cabin fever, but with fishing and coal, it's easy to manage. Agreed. It is very well balanced. It would be nice to have a cave, but because you've got all of the fishing huts, you really don't need to worry about it. I really, really like it here. And now that you can fish on the lake in Broken Railroad, I think Broken Railroad is even better than it was before, and I've always been a fan. Sticks. How cold is it anyway? -19. Oh boy, okay, we're gonna need a lot of fuel then.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh right, I also need to feed her. Alright, let's just grab this and then go back. Can always have a tea if we need to. Flex on the creek bear, kill it, and usurp its establish dominance. I mean, I suppose you could, right? I've done that with other bears before. And I can't believe we need 50 stones for each of these things. I don't know what I was thinking with the stone cache part. I kind of forgot you needed 50. I thought it was like 30 stones. Oh, you can, yeah, you can fish there. No, I was saying now that you can fish with these ice fishing holes instead of needing a instead of needing the fishing hut. That makes it so much easier. Let's just use my torch before it goes out. No, I love Broken Railroad because you can, especially now that you can fish there, because it's a region that I've always loved, but that's always been one thing that's been missing for me. Let's see, if we go down to 3 sticks, is that going to be enough? I was not paying attention to how many we actually put on the fire. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, where's the soup? It's 7. Okay. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do this without using my coal. I really don't want to, though. 5. I need 5 sticks. Okay, we'll eat the soup, which will warm us up. That helps. We'll just break down these that are under 25%, and then we might have enough. Watch as I do all of this, and the 2 quarters just disappear behind me as I'm working on it. Okay, they're still here. Oh, come on! Oh, I did not actually mean to use all of my sticks. Okay. I have to break this one down too, then. I need at least 1 to start a fire. Let's go ahead and start making some water. And actually, let's just take off 1 kilo to start. So so that we can cook it while we're working on that. I'll say that a bad jinx. Yeah, I really shouldn't have. Really shouldn't have said anything. I've got to keep an eye on my tummy.
Man, I could eat anything.
3 minutes. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was telling me that I was eating rancid bear meat instead of cooking. I'm glad that that's not the case. I'm glad it was just a, like, visual glitch overlap type thing. Broken Arrow was painful for me at the start. Lots of wolves around maintenance yard, but I like it now. I was in maintenance yard last week. Where's the big Canada flag? I can't see it. I haven't been to Broken Railroad in quite a while. We haven't been there yet in this run. So I don't know if they did anything with it, but I agree. Broken Railroad is hard at the beginning because, especially in Stalker with all the wolves. But I just think it's such a cool place. Oh, 4 minutes until burned. Oh, that was close. Here I am just like not paying attention. It's okay. We're fine. While this is happening, we'll do a little mapping. And we can also fix up our second pair of undies. Come on. For some reason, she just did not want to pick that up. Ooh, it's getting foggy. That's okay. So from here, we'll head over that way. And we'll pick up sticks and stuff and head back to Quonset from there. I think is going to be the plan. Okay, last bit of bear meat. We will take 1 kilo with us. Oh, it's cleared up. Alright, game. Grab some torches. I'll maybe break down any that are not so good. Broken Railroad is wild on Stalker. I had 10 wolf carcasses sitting on the lake behind the maintenance yard at one point. Feathers for days. Oh my gosh. Imagine tearing apart a burning torch with your bare hands. You tried to fish from a snow shelter in a place like Milton Basin or HRV Monolith Lake. Love those places. I don't usually build a snow shelter for them, but I do really love fishing in those places. What I'll occasionally do is do a little fishing. Mostly of the two, I've done more on Monolith Lake. So I'll put up like some fishing tip-ups and maybe I'll fish from one actively. And then sleep in the cave, and just, oh, it's so nice up there. In Milton Basin, I haven't done a ton of fishing. But I can see that being a really nice place, too. And look at this weather. We've only got 1 down arrow. Are we sure we're playing TLD, people? Because, like, this weather is too good to be true. Alright, we've got... We could break down those pallets, but I'd rather not. Oh, please be a deer carcass. Please be a deer carcass. Please be a deer carcass. Yes! I don't necessarily care about the guts, but boy, let me tell you, do I need that hide. Let's go ahead and grab this. Do not speak the words, mouse. The game hears us. But hey, it also heard me in this direction too.
Come on, little fire.
So that's good, I guess, right? 5 cloths in Stalker is cheap. Milton is full of cloth and beachcombing makes it renewable. Yeah, in Stalker it definitely makes sense. And I usually have enough stuff on me that I could probably make one. I just don't usually bother. I think mostly because of the time issue. Like, I would have to have a fire going to make, in most cases, to be warm enough to make a snow shelter. So I tend not to bother. But I could actually see doing a particular run where you have to build snow shelters. That could be fun. 3 more. That should be fine. We'll drink some. Time and placement. Finding somewhere in the game where the game lets you build a snow shelter can be maddening. That's true too. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the guts. Or am I? We'll see how much time I still have on the fire. Is it just me, or does this look moldy on when it's on the fire? 51 minutes. We might as well do it then. Alright, we'll be smelly, but that's okay. Don't think I'm gonna bother with these feathers. We have so many right now. Okay, let's grab sticks and head back. Oh no, don't get distracted by those sticks. No loot left behind! No loot can escape. Man, those crows are loud. So I was mentioning earlier that the weather's been really nice and my husband and I have been going for walks. Well, the other day when we went on our lunch walk, there was this bird out in the middle of a field, and we're like, what in the world kind of bird is that? There were a bunch of crows and stuff in the area, but this was like black and white. And it was just unlike anything we'd ever seen before. Until it got a little bit closer and we could take a photo of it and zoom in really close. We could take a look at it, and it must have been like a very young crow that was just starting to get its like adult feathers. And so there were still patches of its like baby feathers, and so that's what was making it white. And I was like just so in awe of how cute it was. I don't think I've ever seen a baby crow before, or a young crow. It wasn't a baby, obviously. It was almost as large as the adults, but not quite. Pick up, do not extinguish. Pick up. Alright, I should not be picking up stones right now, even though I want to. Okay, screw it, we're gonna do it. And stick. Sticks and stones may break Astrid's bones, but being overprepared is what I live for. did not mean to pause it like that, sorry.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're okay, Astrid, you're okay. We'll just grab a few more sticks, and then we'll walk across the river, rather than, I mean, the water instead of around. There we go. With one short fire to create your shelter, then you can repeat it with just sticks for weeks if you live in a nearby cave. In HRV, killed the monolith moose from my perfect snow shelter. Nice. Yeah. Monolith does seem like the perfect place to have one. Or, like you would also mention, the Milton Basin, because you've got the moose, you've got fishing, and for the most part you don't have to worry about too many wolves either. Sometimes none, depending on how they spawn in. I think we have a corpse over there, but I'm not gonna go look right now. Let's maybe... Oh, firstly, let's drop this. And eat this. Both of those things will lighten our load a little bit. And now I'm actually curious. Oh, curiosity is gonna get the best of me, isn't it? Oh, come on, Astrid, don't get stuck here. Okay, never mind. This is the game telling me not to bother, right? And still, I am bothering.
I'm freezing.
What am I gonna call this place? I guess we'll call it On the Road to Crumbling Highway? Halfway between Quonset and Crumbling Highway? I don't know. This is kind of a weird place to try and name. Monolith Lake, only one wolf far away, and Stalker before the wildlife refresh. He comes only if you smell like meat or fish for too long. Yeah, I feel like that, like the wildlife refresh is what's kind of throwing me off, because on my last trip through Milton Basin, there were either 2 or 3 wolves down there, which I was not expecting, because I've definitely had runs where there are no wolves down there, or like the only wolf is by the by like the waterfall and the rope climb, which is far enough away that you don't really have to worry about it. And I don't know that I've been to Monolith Lake since the wildlife refresh. Come on, Astrid, let's just get there a little bit faster, please. I know it's my fault. It's okay. Coastside en route to crumbling exit. That's a good way to put it. Thank you, Trooper. Once we get to Quonset, I will make a note of it. I just don't want to stop and journal now. Just imagine Astrid's exhausted, freezing, and she just like decides to just drop her torch and start writing. It's very clear. I wonder if there's going to be another aurora tonight. Sometimes you have to write an idea down immediately or it'll leave you, for sure. That happens to me all the time. You guys have noticed that even when I'm talking. Or worse, like with the bingo events, where I minimize the game to go to a bingo event and I'm just sitting here trying to remember what it was. I'm starting to get a little hungry and I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to make for dinner tonight. It's probably going to be summer rolls because it's still so summery. Or it might end up being bibimbap, but that feels like a lot of work today. But it could be worth it. Never found the rare moose carcass in HRV, never seen Larry in FM Book in the cave. I have seen the moose carcass in HRV once, and this was before I knew it was a thing. I don't spend a lot of time in HRV, so I didn't know that that happened. And I came across it once and was just completely shocked to find it. I know Larry Rabbit is not a legend. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Larry. I don't know that I have, to be honest. Oh. Oh, they are, like, very eager for us. Oh, I have 10 stones. No wonder I'm so heavy.
The sun is...
Oh! You mother fluffer! Stealing my arrow. Okay, so we have an arrow thief. Oh, and we made arrows. I forgot to call that too. No! Ah! Jeez. Oh, that was bad.
That smarts a bit.
Oh my god. No, go inside, Astrid, go inside. Oh my god, my heart rate is through the roof. I know I should have gone for the hammer, I really should have. I just misclicked. Oh, okay. I can't believe I missed that wolf twice, though. Injured and sprain. I think it was my ankle. Whew. Anyone you walk away from. Exactly. I'm just shocked. I should have dropped the smelly stuff. I wasn't thinking. When he growled at me again, I should have just done that immediately. All we have is a sprained ankle and pain? I'm not gonna bother with that then. Oh man, that was intense. Okay, before I forget though, I do need to make a note of that corpse. I honestly thought we were gonna lose this run just now. Let's see. What was your suggestion again? I'm just gonna literally copy paste it because that was a smart name for it, Trooper. Okay. Whew. What a day, huh, Astrid? Let's go get some sleep. Astrid's like, are you kidding me? Okay, let's have some herbal tea. Let's just do 10 hours, I suppose. Man, that was close. But hey, we didn't hear our heartbeat, so that's also a win. Let's see, how low did we get, though? It must have been like 11. 10. Okay, so we would have heard our heartbeat, like, a moment longer if we'd stayed outside a moment longer. Deep breaths, Astrid, you got this. Exactly. Astrid, you are still alive. Now we gotta check our clothes. 55%. 76. $93, 66. Ooh, I really gotta fix those up. And these. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, good point. Bedroll. I always forget that those also get whacked. I scrolled right past it, apparently. Here it is. 95%. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Yeah, mostly a health wolf. That was intense. My heart rate is still like through the roof. Just want to go out and get some food.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Where did I drop the smelly stuff? Oh, right here. Let's bring these inside to start carrying. And then we can make a note of that. Yeah, some wildlife encounters can end up ruining things like your bedroll as well. I feel like I've had that happen to me more from bears than wolves, but I think any of them can do that. 1 bear, 1 deer, 2 guts. Bedroll wolves. I don't know why, but bedroll wolf sounds just like made me think of Woodrow Wilson. Sometimes my brain does weird things. We're gonna make sure we have this on us. What happened to my other arrow? I shot at him twice and missed twice. Did the other one go over the hill, maybe? No. What happened then? I'm confused as to what happened to my other arrow. Such a mean wolf. Very rude. Oh, there he is, though. I see him on the ice. Or one of them. You know what? I cannot take any cold damage right now.
I need to find some place to escape.
Alright, maybe I'll see something now that I can actually, well, see things. Maybe I overlooked something. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, well, I missed this. Okay, so we do have bunnies from when we first
Not
entered.
sure I can
Those
carry
should
much
be
more.
done. Curing. Day 82. Yeah, those should be done curing, I would think. So if the weather gets a little bit better, we could consider going up to at least get that. The deer is going to take a while. And we're going to need more deer. Maybe we go make a fire to pull more torches. That's maybe a good idea. Oh man, that was so close.
Come on, little fire.
I really thought we weren't going to make it. We can make some more reishi mushrooms too. Oh, you know what? Let's cook some non-smelly food. Like a porridge. And we can call making one of the fancy recipes. Alright, let's go ahead and break down some torches. Man, and the way they ganged up on me like that too. Ooh, that's a really good torch. Alright, let's go. Now that we've warmed up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, it's still really windy though. Alright. Let's see if we can grab an arrow from him. Okay, those are just deer. It didn't say that I picked up an arrow. Okay, so now I'm confused. I shot either 3 or 4 arrows, and so far I've only found 1 plus... Okay, so I found 2. I had the one in the wolf. No, there was only that one next to him. Oh, there goes my torch. That's so weird.
My fingers feel
Alright, we're gonna go back inside. Sleep for an hour to warm up. I had the same situation when I came to Kwanzaa in my Loper run. I had 2 bled out in less than 5% HP. Jumped in the nearest car. Stemmed myself before I bandaged. Bled out. I don't know if the stem was too much.
warm up.
I always think that it's worth it, you know. It's better to use it just in case, because I mean, if you don't and you lose the run, then that's worse than not having used it, and you know. So I don't think it was necessarily too much to use the stim. Especially at just at less than 5% health. Like that's cutting it really, really close. I think I probably would stim in that case too. I don't know what the heck happened with my other arrow. Alright, we're gonna go back inside and craft, I suppose. What is this? Oh, the hand cart. Few fillings are worse than dying with a stim in your pack. It's a consumable, so consume it. Yeah. I've definitely had moments where I have regretted not doing something like using a stim because it's like, well, what was I holding on to it for? Okay, 2 blood loss to repair with 5%. Didn't want to gamble it. Absolutely. It's definitely better to play it safe. Let me count how many arrows I had or have on me. No, that's correct. I have 5 here. So I think I'm missing 1. Maybe there's another dead wolf out there somewhere. I suppose that's possible. We'll drop that. We'll drop the scrap. Maybe he ran out this side? Because I didn't see any other wolves on the ice. Oh. Those are... What's that wolf, though? Don't worry about your mistakes. You find them on days in the lost and found box. It's entirely possible. Oh, 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 hey. Oh, hey, Mr. Bear. Yeah, it could turn up in the lost and found box. I might just be wandering around at some point and just come across them. It just kind of bothers me. But hey, it is what it is. Oh man, I am jumpy today. I suppose that's normal after a wolf attack. Okay, he's going up the hill. We don't need to worry about him. I was really hoping we'd find some old world food. Oh, you know what? We could... No, I can't make any line because we don't have any more guts cured here. These are only 5% because we just brought them in. I was going to say I could make fishing tip up, but I don't have any line. Jumpy can't imagine why not. You recently saw runs like flash before your eyes. Exactly. And as we all know, I've only recently been getting over this like 60-ish day limit. Like, it took me so long to get past day 50. I guess we could say I got jump scared by that bear, who did absolutely nothing to deserve my fear. We might as well just finish this, right? "22 minutes to go." If only I had something to drink before I started. Yes, finally.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, in that case we can drop this other Mackinaw. Actually, let's swap the Mackinaws and then drop this one. Whoa, caps lock. Let's see, what else could we work on in the meantime? Oh, I dropped my scraps, so I can't do that. I am going to drop off the stones tomorrow. We'll go back to misanthropes. Of course, I had also talked about going back up the trail. Oh, and I still think that's a good idea. I guess we'll do that first, and then we'll go to misanthropes. Oh, we're not going to be tired enough to sleep throughout the night. Which is going to be a problem. Maybe we cook the potato and another thing of porridge just to have them on hand. Where's the reclaimed wood? I just saw it. Oh, fine. There it is. Okay, we shall cook up the potato. That's not what I meant. And the cooking pot for some more porridge. Oh, I've already searched this stuff. Indeed. I don't love cooking this stuff in advance because it can be used to warm you up, but I just figure it makes sense to have it ready to eat rather than worrying about waiting until it's the opportune time. I only have one ptarmigan down. Doesn't weigh very much. I guess I'll keep it. Excuse me. The hiccups. Oh, I hate the hiccups. Oh, I'm sorry. I think they're gone. I hope they're gone. I really hate the hiccups. Steam Tunnel, Stim Pack, learn English with TLD.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
It's the best way to learn, right? By having fun. And being put under tremendous pressure to not kill your character. What I wanted to do was use this. Am I not... Can I not use this? Well, then why am I carrying it? Oh man, I so thought I could still use it. Oh well. Fully rested. Here's some porridge for breakfast, Astrid. Now I want to find a place where I can get rid of these. I think you can use ruined pills and tablets, but when I tried it with painkillers, the game used the entire stack in one go. It's not letting me use it. It just gives me that, like, error sound.
I'm starving.
So I guess not. But I assumed since you could use ruined pills that you could use those too, but apparently not. Well, I guess we might as well light another fire. Do it the old-fashioned way. How did I end up over here? Oh, that was way far away from where I thought I was. Alright, come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I thought they'd give you the option if you can't use the tablets. I agree. Alright, we'll go back to boiling it the old-fashioned way. I guess we'll see if they disappear automatically. Yep. Interesting. I could cook up some tea. And we can call that. We haven't burned anything yet, knock on wood. Seems logic bad meds are not efficient. 30 minutes until boiled. Okay, I can be patient. I can repair this in the meantime. Two minutes until boiled. There we go. Maybe we make... Nope. Maybe we make more porridge. 12 minutes. 38 minutes to do the socks. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's officially morning. Let's go try and get the bunny stuff then. Although... No, this is fine. What we'll do is we'll go up the hill and we'll check out that trailer that we haven't searched yet and warm up there. Oh, look at us. We're running like the wind. I know we're still over encumbered, but we're moving so quickly. Heck, we might even make it up there before we start taking cold damage. I'm real lucky. Painkillers to kill pain is useless. Use rosehip tea only to warm up. Yeah, I never bother with painkillers. Although I do think I have some in my pack. Oh, the bear is still out, or is out again. I was not expecting him to be out this time of the day. Wow, he is extremely aggressive. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna pretend like he's not there. I'm just gonna keep searching and just pretending like nothing happened. Is there anything out? There's nothing in this cabin, really? Absolutely nothing. That stinks. So we can break this down then. Yeah, I actually don't even know why I keep the painkillers. It really doesn't make sense. How are we doing on cloth? Do I need more? No, we are totally fine. I mostly just want to stay inside and warm up. I don't have enough time to repair these things before my torch will go out. We could go ahead and sharpen this, I suppose. Broken tree next to your trailer is a good safe place to shoot this bear. I've, like I said, never had really many issues with this bear.
I need to find food.
I just wasn't expecting him to be out and about. Broken ribs, painkillers are worth having on hand just in case you get a moose stomped in an awkward location. Ask me how I know. Alright, I can see what you mean, Trooper. Alright, at least we've warmed up. Let's see. Let's see if he's still around. I don't see him. I'm gonna assume he kept going up that way, which was his original path. Grab some acorns for bingo. Oh, I forgot to call that we found good clothing because we found more underwear. Do I hear Tarmies? I thought I just heard Tarmies. Yeah, this particular bear has scared me on a couple of occasions, as you may or may not have noticed, but I don't think I've ever had him maul me. Thankfully. At least not that I can remember. I really don't want to take more cold damage. But we're gonna.
It's cold.
It's very, very windy. I always carry a flare gun and 3 flare shells on me just in case I meet a bear or moose very close in fog or blizzard. Definitely a good call. We have not been lucky enough to find one yet.
Oh, so cold.
But, you know, maybe someday. I also haven't been up to Summit yet, so there's a chance that there's one there. The flare gun has definitely been my savior in other runs in the past. Let's see. It's not here, is it? No, it's further up. getting up there is going to be a pain. We may also need to run into these cabins. I think we're going to have to warm up. Just to be safe. Alright, I still don't see the bear around here, which is good. Alright, let's go inside. I gotta eat. Not been paying attention to that. Okay. Let's quickly warm up in bed. We've already been here, so I know we're not going to find any more old world food. Okay, here we go. We've warmed up. Let's keep on going. Still really cold, but I feel like it's maybe a little bit warmer than it was before. I could be very wrong about that. I really should warm up teas. Oh, you think I can get this deer? Oh, if I can get this deer, that would be amazing. I think I'm gonna try. We shoot them from fire or a safe place nearby. So the card trick doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those people who always puts down a fire before going after bears. Or, you know, safe spot like fishing huts or whatever. I think I might be too far. But if I kill it on the hill, it's gonna be a bit of a problem for us, trying to harvest. Yeah, that's it. Come back down the hill, please. Please?
I can't feel my feet.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Well, fabulous.
Wait. I'm so
All right.
cold.
That's gonna be deer number what? Stop, arrow thief! That'll be deer number 7. So frustrating.
God, I did anything right about now.
Alright, let's go inside to warm up again. And also to grab our bunny gear. Our bunny stuff.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, so we gotta take this off of the note. Okay, let's fix both the hat and the gloves. Oh, I forgot to call that we have, we made and repaired animal clothing. There we go. Sweet, that's much better. No, I just was figuring like the higher up that... Great. The higher up it was probably going to be an issue, but where it was towards the end was fine. Bears. Deer killed 7. Okay, so it did die. Is this the deer at the bridge collapse that I'm hearing? I think so. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to go down this way.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Am I seeing something else? There's a body here. Okay. What the heck am I gonna call this? Steep road. Down from trailer at PV Siege Mine exit. Hopefully that's gonna be clear to me in the future.
All I can think about is food.
I guess I should finish these first. Yeah, downhill from cabin near coal mine exit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm hoping that what I wrote makes sense to me in the future. I need this just in case. Let's have a tea. Am I moving towards more crows? I was hoping I was gonna hear crows from my deer. I should stop shivering so loudly so I can actually hear what's going on. I wonder if it's out on the ice? So I feel like I hear something. I mean, I definitely still hear them. But this could just be another corpse, I suppose. No, it's my deer! It is my deer! Yes! As long as you know what you're saying, that's the important thing. I love interpreting notes for myself. I left for myself years later. Yeah, I'm hoping that I will understand what I meant. But we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Somehow. I mean, I figure as long as I make a note that's sort of like vaguely clear, then in the future when I'm going through, it at least tells me how many corpses I need to be looking for. So if I'm like, I don't remember where this is, I can just wander around and be like, I need to figure out where this is. And let's see, there we go. Killed a deer. 33 minutes feels like -8. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some more. Nearly 9 kilos of deer meat. I love it. Maybe get without archery 5 is hard sometimes. Love crouch shooting, makes it so easy. I agree. I cannot wait to get archery 5. I tend to avoid going after deer until I have archery 5 and mostly just rely on the carcasses in the game. Oi. Thank you. But obviously, sometimes you just really need your deer. Wait, how much time do I have on these? No, tell me how much time. 36 minutes. Okay. That's fine. We'll be over by a little bit, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and drop them here. something to drink. Until in hitboxes strike again. I know. They're so weird sometimes. Okay, this is actually a pretty successful day. I was thinking this was not going to be so great once it ran off, but we're not doing too bad. This whole healed sprain risk and getting sprain risk thing back and forth is just so typical for me. Okay, we're back to 5 arrows. How much time do I have? 2 minutes left. Okay. No, not the animal fat. Okay, and now we've just got the guts. If I can find the hitbox again. There we go. Until then, hitbox cave entrance sucks. Yeah, some of their hitboxes are so weird. And I feel like they've gotten weirder recently. Let's see, 9 minutes, okay. Go ahead and pull this off the fire. Alright, one more to go. Yeah, the caves can be really weird too. Oh, and I hate sometimes when you drop something and then you go to pick it up again and it's like, no, you're now in the cave entrance. So frustrating. Oh yeah, we can prep our acorns. Did I call that for bingo? I think so. Let me double check. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Okay, last bit of venison. Let's go ahead and make some more water. Not bad, not bad. They put some coal in FM League Lake Cave that you can't pick them up. I know! It's so frustrating. You see it and you're just like, just give me the coal! Let me have it! Ooh, that's a nice torch. So we haven't actually searched through any of these buildings yet. So I guess that's pretty nice that we're here. Alright. Guts. I'll grab 2 kilos of meat. Trick is to crouch and back into the cave. You won't get all the coal, but you can grab some of them. Yeah, that definitely does help. Oh, wait a minute. I never called that we have VIPs in chat. I always forget that that's a bingo event that I need to call. Let's grab a few more sticks. Just so we have them for next time. Did I just hear Tarmies? No, I can't imagine that. They don't have Tarmies over here, do they? I don't hear them anymore. I'm pretty sure they're not here. I think I was just imagining them. It's nice and warm now. Exactly. Just crouch down and maybe you'll be lucky. Fresh deer hide, fresh guts. Okay, what is this place called? Just trailer, I guess log sort trailer. Log sort trailer. 1 deer, 2 guts. Oh, hey, look, a soda. I'll take that, sure. I'm gonna swap out torches just to be safe. And break down this crate. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't last. Let's see if there's actually anything under these beds. Sometimes they do that. Uh-huh. Look over here. This container. Nothing in it. Okay, well, that was sad. Oh, hey, another soda. I'm gonna move this, though. Okay. Let's head on out. Maybe what we do is... There's some stones over here. Maybe we grab some more stones. And because it's warm, we use those...
I'm not sure I
We'll
can
use
carry
the nice weather now to go back to misanthropes with these stones. When we get there, I should actually count how many stones we have, because we might be getting close to being able to make it. We probably still have a ways to go, but... I'm hoping we're getting close. Man, so many different moving parts to think of for this challenge. Alright, let's check out this fishing cabin on the way. Swap out our torches. Noisy wolf. I also haven't checked out that fishing hut back there, so maybe I'll do both of those. We haven't been to Jackrabbits yet. There's so many places. We've been in Coastal for over a week already. Probably even over 10 days at this point, or getting close to 10 days. And I haven't visited most of the places. We've been just going to the same 3 or 4. Those are just regular. Firewood. Those are just regular crows, not
This
horse
is kind of handy.
crows. Ketchup chips. Hey, this was a great fishing hut. I could probably get that deer if I wanted to. But I'm not going to bother right now because I'm on another mission at the moment. Can't jump, but we can jump in Coastal Highway big logs. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that great? You can like walk in and around them and can't jump anywhere else. I'm gonna stand for a little bit. Maybe like the last bit of stream. I feel like I'm starting to notice my age because when I sit for too long at my desk, I start to notice it. That was one thing I really missed with my on-the-go setup was not only was I hunched over like a little shrimp or like a little goblin, but I also couldn't stand up every once in a while and continue to play. Like, it was one or the other. Oh man. And it was so bad because when I would take a break, I'd essentially unfold myself out of my my shrimp-like goblin position, and it was like my legs had fallen asleep and my arms were all cramped up, and I was just like, I feel so old right now. But it got worse. When I wasn't streaming, I decided to one afternoon play some games with my friend. And because I knew that I couldn't like sit at the table for a really long time because of the position, I was like, well, I'll just try like laying down instead. No, that was much worse. I would like had my neck up like this, and no, would not recommend. So I already know about that guy. He's already been accounted for. More cloth. Okay. This one was much less exciting. I should stop running so much, especially where it's warm. Might as well save our energy. I guess this guy was just waiting for Sutherland's boat, but didn't make it in time. Sorry, guy. Or even worse, he made it in time, but was in the wrong place. He was so close, and yet so far. Stop running, stop running, stop running. We don't need to run. Oh my god, I just started running again. I really need to stop that. There's no reason to. It's nice and warm. We're not in danger. For a second there, I thought I saw crows over the side of the hill, but I was mistaken. I really love Misanthropes. I think this is one of my favorite locations in Coastal. And I don't really know why. I guess it's just kind of cool being out here. Having your very own bear cave. Your very own pet bear to keep people away. That's why it's called that, right?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, let's move the cedar over here. We're gonna have to swap out our torches. I hate that I can't stack the firewood. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that's correct. How many stones do we have at this point? 28, that's it. Really? That's it? Ay. Plus we've got 38 with the 10 that are over at Quonset. Hey, is that the other wolf? Is that the one with my arrow? Maybe. Let's go find out. Actually, I should leave this closer to the house, so I actually see it. And did I have anything to drop off inside?
I wonder if I can drop any of this
I can't remember. I guess not. Okay. Wait, did I really carry 3 kilos of meat? I guess I did. I didn't think I brought that much with me. Alright, this must be the other... Oh, I forgot to call that we goated earlier. Let's see. This guy must be the one with my arrow. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know what is wrong with me today. Okay, let's see. Do you have my arrow, Mr. Wolf? You do! Swap out torches. Alright, we can maybe grab a piece of bear meat or 2 to bring back with us to Quonset, and then we'll sleep there for the night. And then I can bring the stones back over to Misanthropes. That'll bring us to 38. So that means we still need another 12. Well, maybe we can find 12 around Quonset so that we can bring them all with us. And look at all this meat. This is great. We'll bring 2 kilos. Now that we've killed all those other wolves over there, I'm feeling a little more confident in doing something like this. I have some sort of a smudge on my screen that I really need to clean off because I keep looking at it thinking that there's something happening. Depending on where it's located, I think it's one thing or another and it keeps distracting me. Definitely gotta clean that off. It's just kind of some kind of a weird streak. Okay, at least Astrid will sleep really well tonight, and she might even recover fully. Maybe. Okay, let's check to see if there are any stones over here by the lakeside. And we're now too exhausted to sprint. This is what I get for not conserving my energy. I probably shouldn't be looking for stones now then.
I am too tired to think straight.
I'm just so glad we're done making the wolfskin coat. I always forget how long those stupid things take. I'm not seeing any. None have loaded in, from what I can tell. I think I'm gonna go the slightly longer way around rather than over and above, just in case. Just in case there's another wolf. Especially because I keep hearing this howling. There are no surprises. So now we just need the stones from Quonset plus another 10 because I just picked up 2. Oh, here we go. Now we just need 7. Swap out torches. Alright, it's the nighttime music. Or the dusk music, or whatever you want to call it. Let's check over here. Maybe there are more stones over here. Not looking good. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, not seeing any over by that house either. Let's just go inside then. I think we picked up all the stones that were around here anyway. And do you prefer to wear 2 bear coats, or 1 bear coat and 1 wolf coat, or a bear coat and a mackinaw, or moose coat? I typically will do a wolf coat and a mackinaw. Sometimes I'll do bear coat and wolf coat. Especially like if I'm going to a really cold location, like the far territories. But it usually takes me a while to get both of the coats because of how long they take to craft. Alright, we need more torches. What about you? What's your preference? I almost never make the moose coat. I think I did it once just to see what it was like, but I definitely tend to use other coats over that. Okay, we're doing okay on water. That's not even a good torch. I was really hoping for a good one. But we had more than 40 sticks, so we can call that for bingo too. Okay. Grab this so we can break that down as well, but let's first just get some water in us and get some sleep. Now maybe we'll actually be back up to full health? Maybe? I prefer 2 bear coats in Loper, in Stalker, bear coat and parka, and the 2 Cochichuan sweaters. Yeah, those are the best sweaters. I'm actually surprised. Normally I will go for the thin wool sweater, which is very warm, but so far I haven't found any, so we've just been wearing these festive sweaters instead. Alright, we're back to full health, so it's like that wolf attack never happened. Alright, we're pretty heavy. I think I might go ahead and actually repair a few things. Speaking of clothing. 99. We can drop these. We don't need to be carrying them with us. Could definitely fix up our long underwear. And let's see. Fix up our socks. Oh, it's so nice to have our health bar back up. It sounds really windy out right now. We're at 24 degrees, which is pretty great. Let's see what the weather is like.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's not great. It definitely looks like it wants to turn into a blizzard. I think what I'd like is to... I still don't have guts, so I can't make 41%. I really want to make a tip up. But I can't do that yet. Let's go ahead and eat some bear meat. If I want to have the kitty, which I never did yet, I will go with moose coat and ballistic vest to avoid lacerations. That's actually a really good point. I could see using the moose hide cloak for that. That does make sense. I also have not gone after the kitty yet. Oh wait, I do have a gut. Where? When did I get the gut? Okay. I'm not going to question it. Because what I'm thinking is... Now we make a fishing tackle. I'm thinking we put a tip up in the fishing hut. Oh, it sounds like it did turn into a blizzard. And maybe one more fishing tackle. Yeah, I'm nervous about hunting the kitty, the murder kitty. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do it at some point eventually. But I am nervous about it. So right now I'm just mostly trying to avoid it. Have I been in this truck yet? Well, what we could do, since we're waiting out a blizzard anyway, is we could break down this crate. I was hoping that was gonna, you know, get us to the point where the blizzard stops, but apparently that's not the case. Oh, actually, I do need water. I haven't searched these yet? What is wrong with me?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, well, that wasn't really that exciting now, was it? Where the heck is it? Here it is. Here we go, and did I already call the sticks? I didn't. Well, I can't read Wilderness Kitchen, so there's no point in doing that. I suppose we could craft some arrow shafts. Guess we're gonna be here today. I guess this is our day. This was not what I wanted to do, but it seems like this is what the game has chosen for us. I mean, I suppose I could try and make it to Misanthropes in the blizzard. But remember, we're doing this challenge to keep us focused so we don't do stupid stuff like that. I guess we could sharpen this a little bit. We do have a whetstone here, which is good. I guess we could go over to the other house and break some stuff down. That's not too far from us.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Stones. Okay, so now I need, what, like 4 more, I think? Something like that. So we can break these down, too. Let's just quickly check this car. Nothing back here. And nothing up front, which was to be expected. Okay. Back inside. We could break down the table. Or the shelf. Oh, that's what I left behind. Okay. I was gonna say, it's so unlike me to leave stuff behind. It sounds like the blizzard has stopped.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, wait. Is there toilet water upstairs? I'm trying to, like, run everywhere just to use up some of our energy. Yes, there is. Sweet. Well, the Tinder highway to travel to the travel the ice safely in a blizzard and find all your Tinder in the next lost and found box. Oh gosh, imagine if it all went lost while you were trying to use it. Well, we still have a little bit of time. We could probably actually run over to Misanthropes. We've got time. Gotta grab those stones, though. Just gonna wait for a second, because is that the bear that I just saw over there? Or am I hallucinating him? No, that's not him. Okay. It was that, you know, weird pile of stuff with a net thrown over it. Okay, let's go ahead and get something to drink.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we can drop some of this wood. Let's drop 6 of it, I suppose. We'll drop those as well. I've got 18 stones. Wait a minute. Gotta do a little math. How much did I have over there before? 26, right? So I need 6 more. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more. What I'm thinking is maybe along the water over here. Or not. How annoying is it to find 50 stones?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Couldn't it just be 40? Wouldn't 40 have been enough? Guess we'll go drop these off and then go look for some more. Yeah, there will definitely be some there. I just was hoping there'd be some closer to where I am rather than having to, you know, schlep them across half the map. It's not like this world doesn't have plenty, it's just, you know. It'd be nice to have them closer to where I want them. Especially because 50 is so many to carry. It'll be okay. I'll survive. We'll drop these off, we'll go check Jackrabbit Island. We haven't been there yet. If we end up sleeping there, then so be it. Maybe if we're lucky, there will be some more just... it seems like it wants to turn into another blizzard. What is that on the ice? Is that something interesting? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's actually interesting and worth going out to check out. I'm just gonna say it's probably not worth it. At least not right now, where we're so heavy. Of course, there goes my torch. Okay, stones. Looks like it's a corpse that washed up. Which is not something that I've really considered for this challenge, what we do about corpses that wash up. I guess because they're so infrequent and random and not fixed, just don't worry about them. Hey Wander, welcome in. Good to see you. The run is going okay. We did have a close call earlier today where we got our health down to 10% because of a wolf encounter. But we've turned it around and we're doing alright now. How are you doing? PD mine and elevator mine are the closest, I think. Mine gives a good amount of stones, but you have to wait for the respawn like cold. Yeah, I'm thinking since we need just a few, I think we might be able to get all that we need here at Jackrabbit. And if not there, then we'll sleep there, go to the coal mine, because that'll kind of make a triangle. We'll go there next if we need to. What the heck is this floating thing? Is that a floating fish?
It's so cold.
A floating fish, indeed. I don't really care about the wolf. I do care about this fish, though. He's gonna have lots of calories. Beachcombing bodies. The sea will take them. Maybe place a torch or something on their body. Maybe. We could maybe do that. If we're fast enough, we could take a photo. We'll see.
Come on, little fire.
How cold is it? We're fine. We're fine. I'll just do one stick. Okay, maybe a few sticks. Go. Doing all right, working and lurking. Well, I always appreciate the work, lurk. I hope work goes okay today. Nice, over 1,100 calories. That's what I like to see. We'll do 2.
Can you eat trees?
42 minutes. Oh, I could have put the tip up here. Oh well.
Feels like night is coming.
We'll wait. We'll wait for the other one. Ooh, a birch tea.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'd have to have a lot of them on hand just in case, or we'd have to at least always have one on hand. That could be an option, though. Oh, I love beachcomb fish. They're my favorite. I don't know, it's something I hadn't really considered until just this second, that that's also something that happens in the game, that bodies also wash up.
I need to find a place to rest.
Maybe that's something we'll deal with once we're done with the challenge. That'll be like the part 2, I suppose, is then we can start doing beachcombing. And anytime we come across them, we'll figure out something to do. Oh, maybe we get spray paint. And leave behind some sort of mark for them. That could be an option. I'll think about it. I'm gonna think about it over the next couple of days, and like I said, maybe that's something we'll leave to the very end once we're done with everything else. 1, 2, 3.
Did I say I hate
There's got to be
being
more
cold?
stones on this because
I
they've
really
got
do.
rabbits. Hey, David, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Beachcombing fish is good, but you can get food poisoning early game. It can be mortal from the sea. That's true. You do have to be careful. At this point, obviously, with cooking 5, it doesn't matter as much, but early game, that can definitely be poison in disguise.
God, yeah. Freezing.
Alright, gotta swap out torches. Ooh, rose hips. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Okay, I guess we'll search for more stones in the morning when I can actually see stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow. A flare, a shell. All sorts of goodies right at the entrance. Ew. Okay. I'm gonna drop that on the floor because I don't really want to sleep with raw rabbit meat in my pocket. Or we can cook that tomorrow.
Well, this stuff will
Oh,
come in
herbal
handy.
tea. That's awesome. Yes. Flour. We can now make. Oh, we could make the what is it called? The rosehip pies, and yeah, that would be enough to make rabbit pie, I think. Is that it, though? I was really hoping for something else. I think that... Well, we've still got a few cabinets.
I'll take
More
it.
tea. Okay. Can't complain. I don't know what is going on today. There's something in the air, apparently. Thank you.
I think I can use this.
Something's kicking around in the air today. That's like the third time I've sneezed. Ooh, yeah, pancakes. Though I don't have any maple syrup, so I don't think it'll let me make pancakes, but... Now I want pancakes in real life. Maybe that's what's for dinner. Let's have a soda. And then some water, and we'll get some sleep. Ah yes, let's get into bed with our lit torch. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it, Astrid? Ooh, another aurora. This is like our third aurora today. We're not going to be able to sleep that long. Okay, 90 days. Not bad, not bad. What happened to the rabbit meat? There it is. Come on, Maglin's weather.
This gear.
Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. Love Maglin's weather. Disco fire.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I should actually put a few sticks on the fire and cook up this rabbit meat rather than letting this burn out. No! That's not what we wanted to do, Astrid. I can assure you that was not the plan. Alright, where are the rabbits on Jackrabbit Island? Because where there are rabbits, there are stones. Oh, I was gonna do the rabbit pies, wasn't I? That was a close call. Alright, let's see. I need to cook a skillet for that. We should actually make this a warm fire. That might be enough. Actually, I think I think we're a little short on fuel. Yeah, let's do another 5 sticks. Okay, cook rabbit pie. Maybe we make some more water while we're at it. Okay, while that's cooking. I suppose we'll grab some sticks and look for... Okay, here's a bunny. There's a... Oh, that's a lot of bunnies. There must be stones over here then. There must be.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
You don't need to eat a tree, Astrid. I promise you, you don't. Eh? There's stones. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Watch as we get back, pick them all up, and we're short by 1 stone. Oh my gosh, that would really ruin my day. Okay, that's maybe a little bit overdramatic, but I would be disappointed.
Starting to feel numb.
Can I also go up this way? Will it let me? Looks like it might. Unicorns, birch bark, she can eat trees. Exactly. I don't even know why she asks. Of course you can, Astrid. I think having 3 is... Oh, come on. We're gonna be smelly whether we have the rabbit meat on us or rabbit pies. We'll have one of these while it's hot. I know your country. I'm French and I lived in Victoria, BC, Canada, for a year when I was like 3 years. At this time I discovered Halloween. It's not yet in the French calendar in the 90s. And the candy, cinnamon bread house for Christmas. It's crazy about that. So I'm originally from the US, but I live in Germany now. And, yeah, there are a lot of things that, that I'm not surprised weren't, like, really well known back in the, back in the 90s. And, yeah. I don't know how it is in France now, but I know that, at least in Germany, over the last couple of years, Halloween is becoming more and more of a thing. People are starting to celebrate, but not to the same extent. It's still very few and far between. It's mostly in big cities where they'll have, like, little events for kids and stuff. But the gingerbread houses are a thing here too. I don't know if those were imported or not, but I've made a gingerbread house that I bought at Aldi. Let's have another one. Might as well. Love being unburdened, even though we're still really burdened. Helen's here since 2000, 2005. Yeah, okay, that sounds like it would make sense to me. You know, that's when social media started becoming more of a thing, and so I can see that. Yeah, one of my coworkers was telling me how last year his town had like at least his neighborhood had a Halloween celebration for all the kids. So he had to come up with costumes for his kids, and I thought that was kind of cool. There is a tradition that's kind of similar, where kids will get dressed up, but instead of asking for candy, they will go and sing something, and in return they get candy. But that seems to be sort of fading out, or like sort of merging, I suppose, with Halloween, which is kind of strange. But I still think that's more common than just, you know, dressing up and getting candy. Came back from Canada in '99. Halloween tradition false. I see, so it's all because of you. Oh. Yeah, I had so much fun as a kid dressing up for Halloween and going trick-or-treating in the neighborhood. I had a lot of cool costumes too. I, of course, did some of, like, the Disney princess type stuff. You know, I was Mulan one year. I think I even had a Meg costume from Hercules. But, I also did a lot of animals. I was a Dalmatian one year. Another year I was a ladybug. I had a lot of fun with that. And here in Germany, a lot of the costume-related holidays are, like, Carnival. And for some, like, as I've gotten older, I'm just not as much of a costume person, which is too bad because they get really into it. And, like, I could do that, but I don't really care about getting into costume anymore. And I mean, there's candy involved there too. They throw candy, so it's basically the same thing, right? I'm still carves pumpkins from her garden each year. That's true. Oh, that's cute. I've carved a pumpkin a couple of times since moving here. I really like spooky season Halloween type decorations and stuff, even though I don't personally do a whole lot for Halloween. I like fall. Oh my goodness. Picking up the stones is so terrible. I swear, if I'm short after all of this, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay. Let's go inside real quick to warm up and see how many we have. Okay. 56. We have more than enough. Better safe than sorry, right? Cured guts, cured rabbit pelts. These are also almost cured. I don't really have to worry about that. What I really need is deer hides. Let's see. We have the deer at Quonset, which will be done before the deer at Log Sort. The deer at Quonset would have been from day 88, so it's probably only at like 50% cured. Okay. Okay, I can't place it there. I guess I'll place it here. Go back inside to warm up. Sweet, it's done. If you're never safe in the frozen cold out there. Diabolical laughter followed by coughs. Hey Matt, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It's really good to see you. Yeah, no, we're never safe. Especially not me. Not with the silly decisions that I make. That reminds me, I didn't call makes a terrible decision, which I think we can also agree has definitely happened today. I also experienced that glitch with the weird floating thing, and I definitely celebrated a success. So I think we can call a few of those things. Okay, so from here we'll go down to the fishing hut. We'll put the tip up in and cook some... Oh wow, that's so many torches. We're carrying way too much stuff, as always. Okay, we'll go to the fishing hut. We'll put up the tip up. We'll cook some bear meat. Oh, you're sick. Caught a cold, probably from too much TLD. I'm sure that was it. I hope you feel better soon. I hope I'm not getting sick. I've sneezed like... Okay, this is gonna be... Coastal Highway. Undertaker's Undertaking cache. I don't know why I need to put that part. I don't need to name it, like, anything at all. Yeah, I was saying, I hope I'm not getting sick. I've sneezed like 3 times this stream, and I feel like I never sneeze, so something must be in the air. Alright, let's go put up this tip up. Put coal in your fire and drink birch tea. Oh yeah, birch tea. Birch tea, I guess, is not that bad.
Escape this cold.
My personal preference would be rosehip tea, and I'd say stay away from reishi mushroom tea. Loaded up the TLD version with Cougar 1.0 again. Nice. You gonna do some hunting?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There was a discussion going on a while ago, Mav, about, like, you can get the achievement through, not through time capsule specifically, but, like, through tweaking things, as I know you have done. But you can't bring it through to the current version of the game. Is that true? I hope that question made sense. This is a discussion that happened like 2 weeks ago, and my brain is just kind of piecing together the little bits that I vaguely remember talking about.
If I don't warm up soon.
Ah, you'll be fine, Astrid. You'll be fine. Okay, we've got enough water. Let's go ahead and grab a piece of moldy bear meat. I brought mine to the current version. I have the badge. Okay, so it is possible. Gotcha. I thought that was the case. Like, I thought you had said that, but I wasn't 100% sure. And because I didn't know how to do it, I didn't, like, contradict the people that were saying otherwise. But I also wasn't sure if I was misremembering or something, but I thought you had said that you could do that. We have so much moldy bear meat. Okay, let's maybe move the animal fat to one location. What could I craft or work on or something? I don't need these 6 stones. We could put them at the road. Like, once we've warmed up, we could go put them on the road to Crumbling Highway. Animal fat over here. More moldy bear meat. Oh, maybe we should start another fire. And we can do, like, 3 at once.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
The ultimate bear cook. Oh, I should probably also use, like, the cooking pot. I can't drag it onto that, but at least it'll go faster. No, my beautiful fire. Who could have seen that coming? And I even managed to bring the old event badges, like, 4 days in Right. Like, I remember you had been talking about this, but I couldn't remember how it worked. If it was, like, if you brought it all the way forward, whatever. I wasn't really sure on the details of that, and since it wasn't mine, and I couldn't actually say how it was done, I figured, well, I'll just ask the next time I see him. Actually, maybe I should leave my rabbit pies out here because they're also smelly. Okay, I guess I'll put this in again. What about the badge? Is it good? Very good. Jumping loves them. Only killed the 1.0 cougar with a rifle on stalker. Now I want to do it on Loper with a bow. The old cougar is so nerve-wracking when it's actively hunting you, driving you out of the regions. Are you going to be doing that on stream, Mav? Because I would love to watch that. But if you're not, no pressure. I understand that sometimes you just gotta do things off stream too. Oh, it's getting cold. I should actually put more wood on the fire. That way we can be warm when we leave this place. It's like -3. Now we're warming up. Provide you with the specific version if you want to play with Cougar 1.0 yourself, since you won't find this version in the time capsule. Yes. I would be interested in that. I don't know if, or, like, I don't know if I would stream that, and I also don't know when I would get around to it, but I would be interested in it. That way I can do a comparison myself, since I didn't get a chance to hunt the cougar back then. Oh, it wasn't done. It said 28 minutes until ready. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make a tea instead. And then what I'm gonna do is just pass an hour. It's still not warm enough. Coho. Let's cook the coho. Let's go ahead and eat that. Look it up again. I did everything and will contact you with proper instructions. Alright, there's absolutely no rush though. Like, I really appreciate it, but you also don't need to worry about doing that anytime in the very near future. Oh my god, it's still so cold! Blizzard, why? Why you be like this? And the blizzard is like, what do you mean why I be like this? I'm a blizzard. It's what I do. So we're gonna be here for a while. Go. Another moldy bear meat. Cougar badge lowers the distance wildlife reacts to you by a ridiculous amount. I did hear that. Also, maybe what they meant is just that you couldn't do it through time capsule, and by that they meant like the official time capsule, you know, because you can't do that. It's not just part of the regular time capsule, I suppose. Maybe that's why. Or maybe that's what they meant specifically. Oh, this blizzard is never ending. We'll end up having to sleep here. Didn't really want this to be the case. Still have so much time. No, come here. Come here, you wolf meat. Seems like our blizzard has finally stopped. Oh, that was really silly of me. Hold on a second. Let's try that again. Firstly, we break this one down. And then we add the stick. That way this can finish cooking while we're gone. There we go. Go ahead and eat this coho salmon. Actually, I suppose we can
carry much more.
bring this. And we walk straight. No, I don't have enough for 4 tip-ups right now. But it's okay. I also don't really need it at this point. So, I'll leave it at this. I didn't even leave the tip-up behind. I probably should have, but didn't bother. It'll be okay. The only downside I had by bringing the cougar feet into current version was that I lost my Tails badge feet since I didn't have those in the back then version, so I had to redo the tails, but I think it was a small price to pay to get this unattainable feat. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. And I mean, it's not like redoing the tails. Oh, hey, we're in the bear cave. It's a good thing I killed this bear. It's not like redoing the tails is not worth it. I feel like doing it a second time, especially if it's been a while since the first time you did it, I feel like it's worth doing it again. Like, I could foresee myself redoing the tails if this run goes beyond, like, 600 days. I could see that. Or, like, actually, even beyond that, because it would probably be, I'd do this and the trader, and then, you know, way in the future. Alright, where are we? Here we go. Oh, and we have meat here. I forgot that I left that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Alright, it's getting pretty close to dinner time. I gotta go get started with cooking IRL. So I think what I'm gonna do is just give Astrid something to drink, break down a few of her torches, get some sleep, and then we will find someone to raid. Do I have a fish? I didn't realize I had this fish on me. I literally just picked it up. I don't know how I forgot that I had that. Let's pretend that didn't just happen. And that my memory is worse than a goldfish sometimes. Okay, there we go. Let's do 8 hours. So I'm trying to find a way to make the old event streamable. That would be cool. Done one tail only for now, so seriously thinking about that. Yeah, if you're gonna try and go back, might be something to keep in mind. All right, so let's see. We are on how many days survived? 91 days. That's not too bad. Have not explored much of the world yet, but that's okay. We've spent a lot more time here than I had planned. I mean, at this point, we're getting up to... Wait, only 10 days in Coastal Highway. It feels like so much longer than that. That's okay. Yeah, next time, I think it'll be time for us to start heading to DP to forge again so that I can get some more arrowheads.
Getting a bit
That'll
thirsty.
probably be next time. But yeah, let's wrap this up here. So scared to go to the poison gas mine in Zoc. I understand your concern. I was also really, really scared, but I don't think it's as bad as you're thinking it is. I definitely thought it was going to be much worse than it was. It has its moments, but it's okay. It's manageable. I actually think that the zone of contamination is my favorite of the far territories. I don't know how popular of an opinion that is, but I think it's really cool. Since the game was actually reading your PC date and time, you had to change your date and time to one of the event, and by doing so, it doesn't connect to the internet anymore properly because of protocol security issues. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I do remember you mentioning having to do that. Yeah, I remember that now. All right, let's see who we got on. Let's see who we can raid. Okay, let's see. We got Kimmy. And Knifo. It's been a while since I've raided Knifo, so I think we're going to go see how that's going. Knifo's playing Stalker today. All right. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It was really, really good to see you all, and I plan to be back on Friday. Yeah, Friday. Friday's my usual day. So I should be back then. Have a good one, everybody, and bye for now.